Hello? Hello? Well, fancy seeing you here. Kuji, hi! Hello, how are you? Long time no see. Let's go. Let me in. I've been frothing to play this game. I think my headset is low battery though, so I have to plug it in. But cord across the table. I got too used to having a wireless headset, and now when I have to be wired, I'm like, what the fuck? I used to live like this. Recap time. PS4 load time. How are you all, everybody? I've been on like demon hours, pulling all-night benders playing this game, and now it's, what, 9, 10 a.m.? This is weird. Flipped it a little bit. But it's fun. PS4 load times for real. Please let me in. Morning, getting ready to work. Pug. I need to get started on merch again soon. But I made the mistake of starting this game, and I don't know how to be normal. Why did I save if I just started? Wacky. Okay, return to the base. I'm bugging. I was hanging out with pub people and now I'm sleepies. Good night, good night. Mwah, mwah. Ballad door. I put it off for like weeks. A, because I was lazy to set up my PS4 on my desk, but B, because I knew that if I did start it, I would like disappear into it. And guess what? At least I'm trying to, like, I've been streaming every 2 days. I have to take a day off in between. Just so I don't go completely and utterly off the shits. I have to, like, talk to my friends so they know I'm not dead. Am I? I feel like my tracking is lagging occasionally, but it's only when I look over at it. And then when I actually look, she's fine. What is that? A rumor. I don't care about your rumors.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha.
Wow.
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, While you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come
Wow.
on.
Okay.
That's not awkward at all.
Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
So you like hearing me butcher Utaru music?
I sure don't. You sound like a dying longleg.
The fuck? Unprovoked?
Hey,
Hey.
a nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right.
Technically, you kind of did.
Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've
He's
gotten
got
used to
medicinal
seeing impossible
berries?
things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both.
Why is this still?
So Talana came by the base?
Ah.
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I gotta go.
I'm here if you need anything.
Collecting them all.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly.
That was
Look, she
convincing.
reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. You guys reading
No.
something?
And all it's hard without the world.
No.
And they became...
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Seems like the wrong order to do this.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Can I talk to... Yes, I can. Hi. No? Not from the table.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now,
It is...
I
Okay.
must leave the
I was
tribe
like,
behind.
is this Bangalore's voice actor or am I just hallucinating? But it's Bangalore's voice actor! She's so soft in this.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me.
I started replaying Horizon Zero Dawn the other day to like stream to a friend because he wanted the lore. And I've played the game through how many times and never fucking clicked that Rost has Caustic's voice actor. I do. And others Bangalore too. We are collecting them.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Mirage when?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice.
Twice.
When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I
Johnny!
left to fight on my own.
Happy Lunar New Year. Roro? I haven't heard that one before. Did I get to 67 subs here? Or yeah, you're an Oiler. Oiler Johnny.
You
Thank
said you set out to
you.
fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement
Can't even
with the
imagine
chorus
that now.
spread through the plains.
Fuck.
Before I
No!
knew it, I had more than a
67
dozen Utaru
subs.
warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
She has so much to fucking say. Can I come back later?
Right, I should probably go.
I opened this to
I
play the
shall
game.
return
We've
to our
been live for
training
20 minutes and I've done literally nothing. Just talk.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Anyway. It's that way.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged
cute.
stuff in here.
Nice stash.
I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
Wait,
That
that's
was
cute as
thoughtful
hell.
of them.
Maybe a little bed. Where do they get all these candles from? They beat up the guy. Not really.
This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Her voice is so sultry, I wanna lick it. It's Viper's voice actor, did you know? I like her. Yeah, for real. But she's, yeah, she definitely sounds older in this game. I didn't realize until I started playing Zero Dawn again the other day.
Welcome back,
And she
Aloy.
sounds so like young
When
and
you're ready,
happy in that
please
game.
merge Poseidon with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
I got a Viper Ace this morning. I pugged. Well, one of them was technically AFK. But that wasn't the last person I killed. So they would have seen me flanking on the map.
What did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right.
Pokemon?
So maybe it's not them then.
Huh. I suppose. I like your model, it's so... Thank you. I like her so much. I started fiddling with making a... like tweaking the dimensions? Proportions? To make her like regular style instead of like a... This is kind of chibi adjacent. Big head, big eyes. I tried to make a regular people Riot the other day. But it's a bit hard to do that in Vroid because they limit the actual like parameters you can change, so I can't get like a human nose. Can I just drop this on stream? Will you just let me paste an image? Yes? No? Yes? No? Yes? No? Add image. Paste the... Damn it. Alright. We're just gonna look at it on. Look at her! Isn't this kind of wacky? I think she looks cute from front on, but the side views looked freaky. Ah, la, la, la. Anyway. Brady, hi! Hello, hello. Sorry, I got distracted. How are you? What's going on? You look like a Pokemon trainer. Fire type. Just got home from work and I'm making Shinran. Life is good. I haven't had Shinran in ages. I made. Have you tried the like the I think it's bulldog, but carbonara, like the pink packet noodle? I had that the other day. It's really good, but it's really spicy. Normally I'm really good with spicy food, but I don't know if my like tolerance is down, but it was killing me, but it was so tasty. What's the thing on your head? My horn! Oni with a horn.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
I was gonna say, what do you mean you still prefer the pink one? I just talked about the pink one. Can you like the horn? What do you mean? Do you not like my horn? Ooh. I think it's cute.
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
Ha!
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I
You was
concur that you
spying
should
on
not
me?
investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
You're just gonna get in my way.
Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
What if it's been like transmitting for years and it's too late? Did she say it was a new thingy? Just that it was really, really slow, right? You are thinking deeply. I'm Peeper Big Brain. Maybe I need a big brain Ryer emo. Oh wait. Lens distortion. And no, wrong way. Ha! No bitches? No bitches? Anyway. Don't worry about it. There's all sorts of funky technology in here that I keep forgetting that I have. What else do I have? I don't think Bloom is doing anything. Ambient occlusion. Also not doing anything. Maybe I just don't have any funky like lighting. Oh. Weed tripping. No. Mushrooms. Color. Cooking me. I can make a caramel dancing video. Wait, it changes the me! Ooh. Hang on. Green Ryer? Purple hair Ryer? Pink Ryer? Wait, I'm getting distracted. Put it back. Sad music. Okay. Anyway, back to the video game. Look of looking
I
good.
was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
While it's still
Good to know.
cooking?
I'll check it out when I can.
Where's the other room? This is my house. This is
Oh, good.
locked.
Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Gaia,
This is-
what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for control center operatives.
The gamer
Unfortunately, the
room.
entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Let's do that. There's data. Another room. What for?
Switch to a private log? Okay, so Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Let me through this door. Okay. Can I go uppies? No. Find it later. Was there another way here? That's the way I came in, right? Yeah, yes. That's a problem for future me.
Ah, there it is.
Huh. Looks like Erend made himself at home.
Yeah. How many shoes you got? 3? That is not a good number of shoes, bro. 5? That's an even weirder number of shoes, bro. What? Where's your other shoe? You got like 4 left feet.
Unbelievable.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Boogie? Are you just gonna show me things forever? It's not interactable anymore. Shoot.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
Uh-huh. Let's get out of there.
I wonder.
Looks like this room's changed.
Pouch upgrade. The one I don't care about. Weapon upgrade. The weapons I don't care about. Danger.
Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
I have to kill them a bunch of times before I can craft the override? Huh. It feels like they just wanted to make the game harder for, like, no reason. Were people complaining that it was too easy? It's like a weird choice.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
You don't get to have a Kaja with us? I'll catch them all. I guess I'm wearing Kaja armor.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Oh, we just like teleport there? I guess making me actually go there would be weird if we had 2 homies. Girl, we are midriff and thighs out in the snow.
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
Oh! It worked! Your shit just explodes?
Well, that takes the keg.
People noted.
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Oh, well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Interesting ragdoll. How's your shit work, man?
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
I have to go manually open it?
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Forge's bread. What a mess.
Mine!
Where was the... up there.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Self-destruct initiated.
The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
She said rebels. Were they not Tanakh? How do they have an Oseram with them?
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
How
All right.
mysterious.
I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
It's kind of chilly up here. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Wait, can I click?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Uh-huh. Okay. I just wanted to see where I was on the map. Oh, I can slide for longer now? Bug. In the first game, even if I wanted to slide downhill, it would just like, it was a set period of time. Now I can go all the way down the hill.
Looks like some kind of data center.
That thing's over here.
I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
No. Just thinking if you fall in, I suppose. Why would you drop down? Storage units. Sola, hi! Have you been? I have been good. I've been chilling, binging my video game instead of being productive, which has been very satisfying. But I realized the other day that cons are coming up soon. I should get ready. Oh, that's some alien shit.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
How have you been? What's been going on?
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset?
She escaped. Video games are fun? For real. How's Horizon?
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Sorry,
Or
I didn't
anything
want
you
to
can blow up.
Keep talking. Can I talk now? I didn't want to interrupt them. I'm enjoying it a lot. I really like having a new open world game to explore. There's some quality of life changes from the first game that I like a little bit less. And I keep trying to play this like it's the first game, and there was a bit of a learning curve on that front. But I think it's really good. Good, stuck in the whole moving house hell? Ah! Congrats, question mark.
All this stuff.
Good luck with
Wonder
it,
what
I
they
hope
were
it's
doing
going
here.
smoothly.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah.
That looks really nice.
That
Ayla,
sounds
I think
about
is her
right.
name, is a kick-ass design. Yes, I love her. Look at the outfits I have. We are wearing... Actually, we're technically wearing this one right now. But I'm actually wearing this one, which I don't think looks as cool, but has better stats. That's a nice quality of life change that I appreciate. Back in the original game, I would just wear the one that looked the best, even if it was worse. But now I can get the best stats and look like this. But I also have this one, I think was the... This is the one I started with, and then they gave me a recolor, but I don't really like either of them. I like this one. Tumby out, even in the snow. I like the hat on this. The bottom half is a bit confusing to me, though. She's cute. I didn't know she had so many options. Yeah, because there's a bunch of different like tribes within the game. Usually you can find a bunch of different outfits that match their outfits. But yeah, I don't tend to buy too many because I'm picky about aesthetics and also stingy. But if there's one with like really good advantages, I will take it. What's the brightest star among us? Genesis. Longevity research? Meow. Ricky! Hi! Good morning. Sus.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset...
Data corrupted has seen a significant improvement. Did they have some sort of immortality serum? Using time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like osmanthus' Rejuvenagene acquire. Neurophysiology experiments. First generational implants. Digital transcendence?
I don't think so.
I'm intrigued. What the fuck were they doing here? Ancient valuables. Did I see a flash of a thingy? For a second. There. Did I see you through a wall somehow? What the hell?
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend
Is this gonna be a boss fight
all of
arena?
this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Oh,
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
like a puppy.
A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
I like the roller coaster vibe. I wanna go on it. Let me loot real quick. When you're in a big room like this and then they suddenly give you a bunch of free loot, I'm like, oh. Oh. Something about to come beat my ass.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236?
This was so fucking Monsters Inc. Let me at him, let me at him. Is that a person? Beta! Is that the asset that they lost? I see.
Aloy,
That's you.
it's you. Skin's like ice.
They frosted her. Or she frosted herself?
Must have
What'd she
cut this
do?
from her head. But why?
She ran away. Because they're bad guys, right? Right?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
No!
But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Go off, Queen.
You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
That's a cryo chamber, right? We can just wake her up.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh, look! The big ass room.
Fly. Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on,
This
Aaron?
is getting so juicy.
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Okay, so he's not gonna get in my way.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
What the fuck can I do against a Spectre? Where's it gonna come from?
Here it comes!
Morph into highly lethal weapons and can gravitationally reattach when torn off? Oh, I'm about to get fucking beat to hell. Long range energy weapon. Okay. If I knock that off, I can use it, but it can just gravitationally reattach. Do I have to get it fast? Explodes when activated. Ah, okay. So I guess we knock something off and then damage it to disrupt its ability. Okay, but I can't destroy it. Strong versus fire and shock. Well, that's the only things I really got going for me right now. Acid and plasma. We are going to acid the fuck out of this guy. I pressed the wrong button.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
What? He looks cool as hell. What do you mean?
Acid's eating it.
Okay, now give me...
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
And then... No! Don't cancel my fucking... Please, it takes 2 years to prime that. Don't kill me. don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Run, 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 run. There was a thingy.
That thing's quick.
Where'd you go? What the fuck? This butterfly is way too slow to be of any use against this. Will you come up here? Yeah, okay, not like that.
I can keep going.
Can I do anything?
There's no more to fight.
What the fuck? You move so fast. I have to aim with a controller. I'm struggling down. No, just drink it. Please. Okay. Okay.
This'll help.
Thanks. I just need to shoot it with the fucking arrow. What? What? I got too used to MKB again! What was that? Let's try the slow blow. Back into my line of sight. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We can do this without dying. Please don't tell me I jinxed myself. Fine!
There.
Very neat, but we did it.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Now I have to kill another one? Can I get more damage? Hey, good job, Ronnie. Thank you! This game is so hard in comparison to the original. talk for a bit? Hehe, thank you, thank you. Skills. I can't craft here anymore. Don't have a bolt blaster. Don't have a heavy weapon. Don't really use concentration. Don't really use concentration. None of this is useful for this fight. I guess a melee damage boost might be. Oh yeah, I have the knockdown thingy. I don't have a warrior bow though. That's not useful to me. Give me that. Give me this. Give me this. Knockdown shot. I have to remember that I can use that. I only ever use the sharpshooter for a knockdown shot.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
I get stuck. I get stuck. I get stuck. That's right.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
I'm hurrying!
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there. Ah! Oh. Here when you want. What? Don't get that stuff on you. Aloy! 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 Get out of there!
Oh! Ah!
Aloy! You okay? Now this is why I came along.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
You want me to hit you again? It's done.
gold glitter on the floor?
Aloy.
His face. You got another one.
Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
Can I keep it?
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. The snowfall's blanketing the land. No.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Track the signal?
Well, it's better than nothing.
Ah.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the Karja. Why? Yeah,
Like
it beats
the
me.
Karja.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
That
You
it
guys
does.
calling each other across the room?
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. Well, at least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What else have you been studying with your folk?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Merlin guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
Maybe he can help us.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
He's such a fucking boomer.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aaron using his focus, like, I can't fucking do it on my chair. You know when parents, you hand them your phone and they're like, Varl and the clone. Which one's closer?
Is your focus acting up again?
That way.
That's fine.
Ew. Kinda goopy down here.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
Why are we down here?
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her.
I lean back and how they tilt their head up to try and see what is on the phone.
Hello?
Yeah! Let me hold the phone as far away as possible.
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Primitive focus. On her left.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago.
They got their immortality.
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What did the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it.
Are you like
but I
a
don't
little
think
teen?
the Zeniths want that at all.
Or...
I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
I want to know more about her before we go into
You
the story
said
stuff.
you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA.
It's been what, like 17.2 years?
Do you know how they got it?
Right?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
No. I've forgotten the specific timeline-y thingies.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface.
Are you a baby?
Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before
we get
Ted
all of
Farrell
Apollo
purged
back?
it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
Oh. God, the voice actor is so good.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
Umbra Escura, hi! Welcome, welcome, how you doing?
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene
Right, we're in
codes to
cutscene
access
hell.
Zero Dawn facilities.
I'm absorbing all of the
So
lore.
they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth
Thank you
that
for
was
the
more
follow.
dangerous than ceasing
Thank you.
function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well... surprise.
2 of them.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth.
Do we
What
get to
else
see
do you know about
Macklemore
them?
again?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric,
Billionaires.
Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know.
I'm Italian, sorry for my bad English. It's great so far. No worries, Remy.
You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
Wait to fight the Spectre Prime. No spoilers, please.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too.
Wow, that was a
All right,
lot.
I think that's enough for now. Do you
Want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack.
My God.
Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Sorry, I didn't know this was your first time in Horizon. Yeah, I think this is only my 3rd session. We only started a couple of days ago. But I've been looking forward to it for a really long time. I really like Zero Dawn, so... Finally get to play it.
think she talks a lot.
You would too. You knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of...
Hey, you and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoy.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking to thank her for helping. Something from the old world. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Taxidermy,
How's
the peak of
everyone
romance.
dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Erend. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Erend to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
Cute.
I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta.
Okay.
Okay.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this and found out it helped create, in a way, The Utar, as well as our current...
That's why we have to make...
Okay,
I need to get
we can come
going.
back to Alpha later.
May the land bloom in your steps.
I wanna do stuff again.
Welcome back.
What's this again?
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there.
Bug?
There we go. More data for the dome.
We got one!
Error. Drone offline. Aloy. I see we have a new guest.
We're in Vegas. Would the screen gone black?
So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zenith.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
How did
the
they
explosion
get it?
corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us.
Okay. Where are we at on the quests now? Trophy book. $19, $17, $22. What was the 17? Ether. It's not quite on the way. Let's do this one. Yeah, that's way closer.
But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Hug!
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
What level is that one? 25. Okay. Let's do the level 19 one. And then maybe go for either whichever is closest or ether.
Oh, those look like snow clouds.
No, drop down. Drop down. Drop down. Not up. Thank you.
An Oseram caravan set up around a watering hole a little ways south of our base. They're calling the place Camp Nowhere. Heard they had some trouble crossing into the west. Something about a collapsed tunnel.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah. I thought that'd get your attention. Good luck out there.
Like, got a quest for that? It's not.
Oh. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader. Machine strong against frost ammo.
Moving! Oh, sorry, bad controller aiming. Okay, accidentally hit a pig.
That was a bad hit! I'll get you for that! Glory for the rebellion! Think you get away? That went deep! Stop the target! Tractor down!
I'm not giving up.
Got you!
It's out of ammo.
That wasn't so bad.
Fire! Don't let them hide in there!
No! Lost sight of them!
They're over there!
I'll take her down! You almost had me.
What?
I'm getting wise to your tricks. There's the enemy!
Check your tags.
What? You're just going to hide? She's in retreat!
These look like identification tags. I've seen Tenakth soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. We've got a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here. I'll need this.
Where are they going?
ruin built into the cliff. Wonder what's inside. There's some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around. Metal flower. I don't think I can get past those vines. Better leave it for now. A relic. How do I get to it? Not much I can do without a way past those vines.
Oh yeah.
I guess I should come back later.
Yeah, dance. Good guys or bad guys? Scorpion. Oh, that's the biggest fucking bow I've got. Crunchy. Good guys or bad guys? If you haven't shown up yet, you have to be good guys, right? Yeah, okay. You don't exist.
I'll need these later, for sure.
This looks cool as hell. What the fuck? New solar panels?
Don't find green shine too often.
No? Sweet.
Walking on.
Yeah,
Honor and strength. Earn the champion conquered the arena. I missed it.
Honor and strength. Guided by the ten.
Outlander. You could do better than that.
Why would the wound give less water?
When it's not. These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
Here, your weapon could be cheap.
Our children are thirsty.
Doesn't command have reserves?
Exactly! I'll bet they're keeping the water for themselves!
Kinda Mad Maxy.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zolka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But with everyone fuming about our water rations, the commander can't spare any soldiers.
You mentioned the village up north sends some supplies to the capital. Ash blood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of Ashblood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
Oh, is this the guy with the face paints? I keep seeing I unlocked a bunch, but I don't get to use them. That's the mark of a seeker? Huh. Pretty. Ah, cute! Which one did I like? Taru Protector or Artificer. Hey Siri, flip a coin.
It's heads.
Protector it is. Hog.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
Howlers? Let's quickly do the one that's right here. And then we'll do that one, because it's
not a happy place.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust. What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want and
Owned.
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have. Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
What the fuck? Alright. Interesting pathing. I got so excited when Talana sprinted at my sprint speed. But everybody else walks slower than my, like, crouch walk speed. Fine, I'm gonna go shopping. You do whatever you're doing. Do you have cool outfits for me? Ooh. Maybe. No. Ah. That looks cool as hell. I lose fire resistance. I become very susceptible to cold and acid, but I gain a whole bunch of other things. My silent strike stuff. I like stealthing. But yeah, it is Pogora, and it looks cool. And I can afford it? Yeah, might as well. Pog. I can sell a bunch of things also. I don't really care about the Nora outfits anymore. Give me money back. I'll keep that one because I like the look of it, but I'm probably not going to wear it anymore. Okay, there's so many different coils now. Huh. Bye.
A fine piece, if I say
Find a
so
weapon.
myself.
Sky, you know. If I can get some purple weapons. Sick of running green. Species of flies. What's that? Old water tank. Ah, is that where they're getting all their water from? Jataka. Were you in my way when I scanned? Cool. Okay. That makes more sense. Are you following me or are we stopping there? Are we stopped here? You're not interactable? Sure? Alright, I'm gonna go look for a weapons merchant. It's a melee pit. You.
How did they do it?
I need meds again.
Hey, stranger.
Weapons? Blue weapons. Purple weapons. Long range damage.
Are you looking to trade?
Wait, no, I need to lock table. Lock table, lock table right there. Was looking at the little compass. Wait. I didn't realize he gave me another bow. Hang on. It is so hard to track when I get given new things. You're not even really worth it. You have a slightly higher tier. You just sell it. I don't like having all of this clutter. Emily! Hi! How are you? How you been? Feels like a long time no see moment. I've been streaming a bit more this week, but it's been at a weird time because I was kind of nocturnal. But I woke up at 10 p.m. last night, and now it's, oh my god, it's like noon. Oops. Maybe this is the first time I've seen your VTuber. La 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 la. Hee. I like her so much. I got smug. But the mouth rigging looked really weird when I used smug, so she doesn't move. So I can't talk if I'm smiling. I also have sad, will, and mad. Actually, she was kind of sad. If I, interesting. And a little happy one. And shock horror. Oh, wait, my teeth come out the bottom of my. Ow, 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 ow. How did I do it before? What sound makes it go out? Oh, out, ah, oh, 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 oh. You got fangs? I have a little bit of shark teeth and a little bit of vampire fangs. Teefies. I like them. It makes me happy. But yeah, I made them in V-Roid Studio, which I basically just got to design her in like a little character creator and modify some of the textures to make her look exactly like my OC. It was really fun. I'm really happy. 2 hours ago, my bad. What? Josh, you were up late last night. You are not a bad friend. We are chillin', vibin'. I got a stonksy new armor. I'm red now. Still don't see how. Inventory. Outfits. This is the one I was wearing. Wait, I can't compare them. Well, I mean, it looks cool for one. I have more melee and range damage resistance. I lose my fire resistance and am now weak to frost and acid. But I gain shock and purge water resistance. Before I was just using this. You can apply a look, so it looks like you're wearing that armor, but you're actually wearing a different armor for the stats, because this one looks a little bit goofy to me. But yeah, it's purple rarity. Very rare. And before I was using, like, rare. Now I got fangs on my head. But also, yeah, a whole bunch of lore shit happened that I would not even know where to start to summarize it.
You there. Come and trade.
You shouldn't be jumping around here.
Too bad. I'm doing it anyway. I'm supposed to be following you. You have to go. Okay, he's bugged. Red Aloy unlocked. Never actually played Forbidden West, only the first one. For real? In my head, it hasn't been out that long, but I think it has been a while. Because I waited until I got it for Christmas, and then I waited a little bit after that. But yes, I'm glad I finally got to play it. I really, really like Zero Dawn. I've played it a bunch of times.
May your blade be bright. Be guided by
I started a new playthrough the other day, even. Well, Eaters are missing out because they did not wake up until midday. Oh, sevens, homie. It's fine, there'll always be a VOD. Plugging my Ryan Eller VOD's YouTube channel, where all of my VODs go, which I don't normally care about advertising, but I went to a lot of effort to get my last stream VOD on there because it was longer than 12 hours. So if you guys ever want to watch back a VOD that is no longer available on Twitch, they are all on YouTube. I believe the link is in my about. I hope I've done that, otherwise I'm a clown. Zero Dawn is good, but I like binge it all in one go and then never touched it again. I think you should touch it again, it's really good. Where am I going? Did I just follow this when I shouldn't have? That is so smooth though. Yeah, I'm finding this game a little bit clunkier than Zero Dawn. Because they've added a whole bunch of extra things where I'm used to just like charging in. So I'm applying my Zero Dawn playstyle to Forbidden West, which isn't going the best for me. And also I got way too used to the PC port and playing on MKB, and now I'm back on console with controller, and you watch me like trying to aim for 2 years. Console natives are like a different breed. I'm so impressed. I cannot do it. What's the username queen? Isn't being me about Pog. You mean the Ryan Eller YouTube channel that I'm subscribed to, but I'm not God Watcher, but perhaps I have to be. You do not have to be, but it is there if you ever want to be.
Something other than frost.
Rollerback. What are you? What am I seeing here? You're like an ankylosaur, but you kind of look like a puppy, but presumably you're kind of an armadillo? Touches. Gasp. Shaped like a friend. I'm not sure that's quite accurate. Explode. These? Guess they're not grazers. What did I miss? Ah! You turned! I want to see you roll, but I also don't want you to beat me up, so be gentle. Sweet fuck all! I'm out of here. Can you roll her? I want to see it. I would like to see it. It's not even gonna roll. Can you roll? Does not look like rolling. You are so fast, what the fuck? You're spitting goop at me? That's illegal! Ow. Ah! Holy shit. Bro, chill. Bro, chill. Why did you just slap into the ground? Saying about it. This doesn't evolve.
Gotta get more ammo.
In the swamp. Oh, come back. I'll kill you. I want your things. Wait, which one is the damaged one? This is bait. You. Ah! You don't. Is that out of my range? Ew, that is really sloppy sounding. What?
Still in this fight.
He just farted fire at me? No. No. What? No fucking shot. Yeah, it doesn't hit. Alright, you run away. I'm gonna go loot your homie. None of my business. It got a dump truck swinging. rectify him. No, I can't even shoot a robot. Willis, don't be mean to me! I'm fragile about how bad my controller aiming is. Lord. I do not like how that sounds. My stamina back. Give me my stamina back. No fucking shot. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I'm scared. I want off Mr. Burns loud. No, please. 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 I didn't even do much. I am severely outclassed by this guy. I really want to kiddo if you get lots of tummy food. Thank you! I don't know if I have any plans. Probably not gonna do anything for it. Aside from to message everybody happy Lunar New Year, you know. Maybe I go out for dinner later in the week. Squelch. Worse. Noise. This guy can shake it. Stop objectifying him! You right though.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Did you guys reset or are you still low? Oh, you're still low. Okay, did I miss before? Oh, the chill water canisters. That's why you didn't fucking explode.
It's burning!
Send future? I could no. Do you guys have any plans? To celebrate? No, I'm Irish. Okay, but you could still, I don't know, get Chinese food if you wanted to. I've never been a big, like, holiday celebrator, you know? They don't really mean things aside from this is normally a day when people get food, so I like to get food because it's an excuse to get food. Jurgit, hi! Hello, hello, how are you? What's going on? Oh, no plans? Me neither. It's also not really helped by the fact that my sleep schedule is like inverted at the moment. I'm probably gonna go to sleep in the middle of the afternoon, you know? I think some of my friends were talking about going to like some sort of Lunar New Year event. I didn't pay attention to the details because I was like, well, I'm not going to be going because I will be asleep then. You're welcome to go without me, but I think somebody else has got
This must be the village Zoka was talking about.
something else so they can't go
Looks like
for,
the
so
whole
they're planning on
place flooded.
rescheduling.
Maybe from a recent storm. I wonder if anyone made it out. Best check around the shore.
Yes, but now I got some like nice red envelopes and maybe that's it.
Can anyone hear us? Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you.
I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
I guess that's one thing I miss about living with family. Can I? Can't be open from this side? What the fuck? Let me go. Let's try getting on land first. Seeing where that takes
I'll
me.
shake it out as I go.
Nowhere really. But yeah, I miss getting red packets at New Year's. I don't get those anymore. A little extra cash is always. Oh wait, yeah, I probably have to go underwater, right? Of course. Oh, never mind. It's way nicer underwater.
Doesn't look like there's a way to swim into the broken building.
No.
I need something to get me over the metal wall and inside.
Let's check this out over here first. Because it's lit.
I'll find this in my stash later.
I ordered them to gift to some higher HK buds that were feeling homesick this year.
Machines.
Felt like a nice gesture.
Must have moved
Yeah,
after
that's
the
really
flood.
sweet. I should rewatch Everything Everywhere All at Once. That'd be topical. Okay. I never actually finished it. I think it was a movie that I was trying to watch while I was doing something, and then I was like, no, I have to concentrate. So I paused it, and then just have never, like, gone back to it. It's so hard for me to, like, just sit and watch something these days. I have to be doing something. Which makes it hard to find time to watch things. Am I blind? My range on. Got it. It's too far. That's too far. Oh, don't splash. The hardest to Christmas is yours to learn. Yeah. 18 notes. I don't remember if I've ever actually properly watched Die Hard either. As I don't know if that wasn't the right word.
Focus might find something I missed.
I've been looking. I guess that's what I have to use, right? But how am I supposed to? Is that out of my range? Oh! Oh, I'm dumbass.
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
Soup. So I didn't do this and knew I was gonna cry and cry all over the house anyway. Oh! Grapple you? I have to jump into the soup. Of course. Wait! Yo. No! Why did you? I didn't even touch the joystick. Again? That. Get off. At least one somewhere. You. Can I reach you from there? Surely. Yeah, yes. You grab the ladder. Thank you. Listen, the environmental cues in Horizon are subtle at best. You're fine. I feel like the average difficulty of this game has gone up compared to the original, like, significantly. Combat is harder. Like, the puzzles seem harder. There's more puzzles and they're more difficult to me. I don't know if I've gotten, like, dumber or if the game itself is actually more difficult, but I feel like I'm getting stumped a lot more than I used to.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
Not necessarily stumped, but it used to be like it was on rails, you know? I know that, okay, I have to go this way because it's just feeding me that information all of the time. Are you not openable from this side? Yes. Did I fuck up by jumping down? No, I'm fine.
No! That was our only way out!
It hadn't broken yet.
I'd better check on the survivors first.
Yes, honey.
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry.
No!
Yes. We took
You want my
shelter
help
here
or
when a
not?
mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. Can you make it to the shore from here?
If you find us a way out, we'll make it.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
A way out. Ain't that video game? This is not the way I was supposed to go. It's not uppies. Ah, there it is. I've been playing the Legendary Edition, so it's on the brain. I keep getting told that I would be a Mass Effect enjoyer. Cotton is the one who's a Mass Effect enjoyer and frequently recommends it to me. And I think they've also been replaying it recently. I don't know which one, but like one of them. We went shopping yesterday and walked home. And they were telling me all about a level that sounds terrifying to me.
That should do it.
Okay, you should have a way out. Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
On my list of like.
Better find this
one
watchtower on the north end.
And maybe I'll get into it. Please just walk. Go.
But snap maws are as fast under the water as they are on land.
Why are you saying that? Oh, that's not more. Oh, man. Is it just these three?
Outlander! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight. I'll take care of them.
Wait, I think I gave you this bill already to Mass Effect or Dragon Age, one of them? Perhaps both. Sounds familiar. They are both Cotton games to me.
Gotcha!
Ah, there was another one.
With the boulders! Shoot the support beam!
Where's the boulders? I don't know if I can pull that off. I can try. I can miss.
There. Should be safe for the Tanakh now.
We're coming down!
To be on PS4 a little while ago, rip. I think I would want to play them on PC if I can. I don't remember if I answered that already, if I did it in my head. Wait, are they shooter games? Presumably, right? I'm just so tired of controller aiming
I'll keep some
after
extra on
trying
hand.
to play this game. Oh, you know. 27%. I think we've played maybe 20... 26 hours now? Almost 27. It's about 1% an hour.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs.
Who's the fucking Flintstones baby with the tuft of hair with the barn?
Okay, I'll check it out.
We'll head for the shore on the other side to regroup.
That's what I'm getting from this guy's fit. Mass Effect is shooty, they are shooty games, not entirely with their combat segments. Yeah, if I have to aim with controllers, I will get cranky. If I can MKV, I'll be fine. I think Cotton has actually offered to let me play. I don't remember what, like platform they're on. But I remember there being a, if you ever want to play, you can use my account. Can I cross land, or do I have to swim? I have to swim. Okay. Bubbles? I believe you.
Hey you! Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down.
Hold on.
Pretty
I'll
easy
figure
to
something
me.
out. I need to find a way for the Tanox to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them.
I'm not allowed to do it because I haven't moved it yet. Rolling.
I must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search.
What angle am I supposed to be able to fucking see that from? Above?
Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
Girl, I did! You want me to jump in the water? Alright. Oh, would you look at that? You cannot see it from here. She will not grab that ladder.
Maybe try my focus. There's fire gleam on those rocks. Igniting it should clear the way for the crane.
In the soup! Now it's exposed.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
Leg up. That window?
It's not working. I should try another angle.
Yes, honey. Is swamp water soup? Any liquid is soup on my stream.
There we go. Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look.
Do you disagree? Oh! Jack, thank you so much for the 4 months. What the hell? Crouch, crouch, crouch. Yay! Thank you, thank you.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear. Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that?
Oh, you know. Aloy told me to use the focus about 7 times. I'm stealing your loot. Thanks.
Before you go, a word. I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here?
We'll manage. I think I saw Natiko in an overlook there. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
Uh-oh. Oh! No fall damage? Alright.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. They said they regrouped with someone named Natiko on the shore. I should check in with her.
Just the dumb guy with the green sword. I cannot disagree with you, Miss Ronnie the streamer. I think it's fun when we disagree. It's more fun for me to say dumb shit if somebody is there going, what the fuck are you talking about? You know? You gotta play the straight man for me. That's your job, green sword. You disagree? That's fucked up. I'll disagree this in a minute.
Let me kit dry these. There are more survivors on that overlook.
Rest now.
The overlook that I'm on?
I'm Natika, and I believe I have you to thank for saving these soldiers.
Aloy, they mentioned there was a mudslide?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. We're lucky so many survived, but we're still missing one. Kentok, my squad leader, and the one in command of this place.
Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tanapt are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him towards the gouge.
The
The
It's an
gouge.
ancient passage that runs deep underground. Come, I'll show you.
Are you gonna make me go on the
Natika,
water again?
We need orders. We're exposed out
Everyone
here.
is so mean
Only
to
half
me.
of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now? Let's get a
I
couple
play the straight man pretty well, considering.
Understood.
You play an excellent straight man, Hermie. Alright, we go up these. The fuck is that noise?
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept during the flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside. Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Splish splash.
Take it
Underwater
easy.
in the dark.
You must be Kentok.
Oh,
They are so cool to me.
I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back.
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore.
Bruh?
I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Elevator shot.
Water's coming in. From the surface? And not from
Float
where
him
I
up.
came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you.
He's
Hey.
gone.
Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here.
I'm gonna get you out of there.
That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
Ah, yes. No loot. No bitches. Oh, wrong button.
Need to clear resistance first. Water's coming from that vent.
Close this in isolation.
There must be another source.
I want the, give me the. Okay. What the fuck? My heart just stopped for a second. What? That's not where I was supposed to go. I thought I could make that jump. Do I fall all the way back down? Don't worry about it. Try again. What? Go? Never mind, don't worry about it. Madge. Madge. She's always so bad at getting off those things. I guess it's so you don't accidentally, but I haven't figured out if there's a clean way to do it on purpose. Without having to launch myself across the fucking world. Just to take one step off. Just get on it and jump. But hello? We've made this every time. Why have you suddenly started getting started not getting the distance out of the jump that was supposed to be? That time you didn't even fall. You just fully jumped on it. I'm doing something wrong for sure. Okay. We are trying this again. We are making it this time. Unless... my bad.
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
Sauce. Wait, let me go. I want loot. Let go. Let go. Let go. Hello? Ah, dark. I have to fall in the hole.
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. And this should float. The raft pentoxide should float right up to the top. found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Kento.
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
Tanakh the Vindicator? What is that? Weapon? No. Outfit? Weapon stamina plus, valor surge, master critical strike plus, resilient trapper. That's kind of pog, but its resistances are not as good as the one that I already have. But I just bought this if I knew I was gonna get a purple rarity one for free. Anyway, kind of pog. Warrior. Swing, swing. Pew, 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 pew. I guess I just save it. I don't really care about any of those. Okie dokie. Questicles. 17. Melee pitch. Don't call them that. Okay, sorry. Let's go find Ether. I guess we can try following Jataka on the way.
This'll break my fall. Looks like that machine stores fluid in it. I wonder what it does with it.
Anteater? Ah, you look so cute. Can I get my head out of the way? Not really. Aether is one of Gaia's subordinate functions. Had a mild stroke. I think Aether was the one in charge of the weather. So we've got some crazy storms going on. And we can fix those if we get Aether. Ether? Did I not activate the campsite? Am I dumbass? Oh wait, it's there. I'm just blind. Kinda dumbass. Different reason. Oh yeah, how is my audio today? I tried downloading the NVIDIA noise suppression because I was realizing that the regular noise suppression that was baked into OBS would peak my mic a lot. So if I laughed or got like a little bit loud, it would like just cut out. I haven't. Oh, I've done a little bit of yelling today. It's all been audible. Audio sounds good. Audio is good as ever. Poggers. You're all 3-minute buffs. I don't care about that.
Even Hikaru has traded with me.
I want to be good permanently. I have to follow you all over again?
She's with me.
Please go
Draka's not the
away.
only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
holding the joystick so gently to not go faster than him in case he gets stuck again. Ah! He just tried to run off the fuck. Alright. Bro, chill.
So, this is the Outlander conspiring with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
Oh!
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
I like a funky little vulture.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives as a whole.
I can't promise anything.
I'll fix
but if this wound was built by the Old Ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way.
You sprint?
You're not Karja. Or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the Old Ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What? Where are these? Oh, there it is.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way. Machines.
I can override scrappers now. Turn one against the others.
That one? Sure, I guess.
What are you doing? Are
Peepo
you
popcorn.
taming that machine? They caught me. Time to fight!
Ah! That was also rude. Can you all chill? Chill, 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 chill. What uppies? Do not fucking shoot it.
Much better.
What? Go, just hit it. You're getting your shit stomped. You were so mean to me. You're not wrong. You shouldn't say it. Eh?
Come on, come on!
I can see why Draka wanted your help in gutting the
Thanks.
Where to now?
Your wound has veins that spread underneath the sand. I'm just following their trail.
Not to another machine ambush, I hope.
Believe it or not, I have better things to do than try to kill you.
That means Autumn is supposed to occasionally bully the streamer. The sword is for using against chat, not me.
Maybe soon enough.
Pterodactyls! They are sleeping because it is nighttime.
As I've been saying.
Lizard. Please have loot. Nope. Okay. Lizard. Okay.
Pipe goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we
Those
can't handle,
flowers.
I'm sure.
The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough. It's a lot of machines. Not enough to be the
And a
cause
very
of the
dead
missing
soldier.
water, but enough of these. Is one of yours?
I need
Not enough to be the cause of the missing water. We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough of these plants to grow.
How many
We're
times
on
are
the
you
right
gonna say
track.
that, girl?
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Is that a person or a corpse? A corpse. Old.
It's wounded!
I know, I wounded it.
Take this ammo! This is the end for you!
Ew, what was that? Holy shit. My bad. Glowing like this. What did you do to me? And Ida looking ass is what? Weapon stamina drain. I see. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Aloy ever feels silly having to talk about veins and runes when she actually knows what these things are?
looking up for that.
I like watching her, like, summarize things in ways that people that she's talking to will understand, even though she has to be like, that's not what it is. That place is referred to as the wound in the sand or whatever it was. So vein seemed like an apt descriptor. How much fucking stamina do I need? Does it have to be full? No, it used to be like a half. Did I fuck it up somehow? No?
It'll be slow going if I use acid on it.
It's just, it won't work. Can I not do it on here? Oh, that's good. I'm dumbass.
Time to fight!
Ooh, the sunrise. Hell yes, weapon stamina drain. Is that a hell yes moment? For real? It is a hell no moment. I'm not sure I was zoned out and heard you say that and assumed it was a good thing. No. I got hit with the effect. Blah. Thank you.
Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means it's coming from
these anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been heading back to wherever he came from when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
Oh, I didn't examine the corpse. Yeah.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
Just full, but we don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
I'm leading.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. This must be the pipe that connects to Scalding Spear. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Don't think this is gonna do anything.
The water's still leaking.
Gotta try something else. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around.
There's no way I reached that, right? Alright, my bad.
A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear.
Go around this. Wow.
That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow.
Pull the lever!
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Not getting up through there. There. I bet I can use that. Hold the water pressure. I gotta get up to that valve faster. I better check I'm still on the pipe's trail with my focus.
Hello, how are you? Yeah.
It's leaking again. Whatever you did, undo it.
Better close that up again.
Yes,
The leaks disappeared.
Making progress.
Is it done?
Not yet. I'm working on it. That pipe. It looks like it bypasses the damaged distribution system. Maybe I can find a way to reroute the water through it.
Oh yes, the leaks disappeared. We are making progress. Wait, what did you want me to do? Maybe I should follow this quest, actually. Progress. Okay. Find a way to repair the pump. Alright, not helpful. That pipe just stops. This pipe is where we came in. Hi, Pat! Thank you! Hi, Lee! Let's see if I try this again.
Was that supposed to do anything?
I guess not.
I must have missed something further up? Question mark? Let's go back up there and see if I missed anything. Are you winning, son? Yeah! We are restoring water to a desert community. Well, all of the desert communities, because they all get their water from the same people. Okay. Is there more in here? This was a desert, right? So, eh? We already pulled that, and if I do it again, it's gonna undo what I just did?
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Is it just like a rotation thing? I hate that I can't see it from here. Are you gonna say idle all the time? Unless I open it?
The system's switched again. I'll just have to try that one more time.
I assume it's been doing something like rotating every time I flip it, but I can't, like, tell.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. I should make sure I'm still following this pipe's trail. I'll need my focus.
At the end of the pipe, babe.
Sounds like that did something. Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scolding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
You're
I
sounding
don't know
a
that for
little
sure.
bit
Meet me back at the wound when you can.
paranoid.
Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off.
Floaty! Now I can jump off tall things.
Get a good glide in.
Just fight one of you, not both.
Doesn't look like plasma will do much damage.
Where even is that? What am I looking at? Shield caster. On the wings? You kill a bird like a bird, not a sungman bird? What the fuck is that? Why are you glowing like that? There you go. Just the wrong. Through it. These are going through it. Are you out of my range? Is my shit just disappearing? Sit down so that I can hit your wings while you're not flapping. What the fuck are you doing here? Okay, I get the deers and anteaters and shit, but like dinosaurs. This is the other subroutine's doing. No! Gaia, I think there was a cutscene in the original game where Gaia talks about how sad it is that there are some animals that aren't alive anymore. I think she likes dinosaurs, which is a respectable passion. I like dinosaurs. I need to knock it off, not destroy it. How am I supposed to hit it on a moving fucking target? Good lord. MKB maybe. Controller? Ain't no fucking way. What the hell? You're throwing plasma rocks at me now? It's the fun tree. Wait, hold still. Oh, I see. It costs a shield. Oh, no way. Yay! We done it. Okay, that was a material to upgrade something. I do not remember what it was. Just a set a bunch of jobs. Where's my vulture? So she makes dinosaurs. She does! Have you seen me fight a Thunderjaw yet? It's a big T-Rex. I like them. Oh, and I had to fight this fucking thing underwater, which made me cry. Big boy. Knocks off the shield caster. Casts a shield. T colon. I mean, I didn't realize it was gonna literally cast a shield like that, you know? Clueless. Is this not where I knocked down the vulture? Can I get up there? Did I screw myself by killing you on top of the thingy that I cannot get on top of? I have not. Have we met them in Zero Dawn? Not yet! They live in the desert and we are still in the forest.
I'm cooking my armor in this heat.
Geometry abuse.
I'll keep these on me.
I want altitude. Should I just like go basically straight down? Boring. Oh yeah. Settings. Is there a faux slider? Wow. Dang it. Nope. problem, homie. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice to chat again. I am getting sleepy, so I might be done soon. Where the fuck is the door?
You walk in the shadow of.
Rest of your stream, maybe get some sleep since you're snooty. For real. Maybe I finish this quest and then I head to bed. Good night! Thank you, thank you!
Your trade is welcome, Outlander.
Can I see?
I see soldiers guarding a wound in the sand. But no Yara. I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Okay, but you should know that I got some news.
You have some nerve.
You're one to talk.
That doesn't sound good.
Let me go.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Well,
gather your squads then.
You're low
and
on
meet us
water.
at the gate of the vanquished.
You're really gonna waste it on spitting?
I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. Especially with a bow in your hand. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
You guys have body bags?
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
Pug! Finchy, hi! I'm so sorry, I was thinking about going to bed. Just after finishing that quest. Welcome, welcome. Desert capital. Fish up!
But you should know that I got some new pieces.
Don't even worry about it, sleepy must not be ignored.
Well, good thing I have a little something called
If you're enjoying the game, I am! I just wish I didn't have to sleep so that I could play it as much as I want to play it. It's the campfire.
Send this to my stash.
Okay. The unignorable sleepies. My controller in. Quit. Quit. Alright, chat. I actually have juice today. Wonder if anyone's raidable. No, I do not have juice today. I may just bounce. Okay. But yes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. We made some progress. Might be back in another day or two to continue because it is eating me that I cannot play. Can I sleep good? I will. Before you go, I want to say I love your model. Have good sleeps. Thank you! I'm very fond of her as well myself. My Ronnie, sleep well. Good night, George! I don't know why the fuck I just saluted IRL as if you guys could see that. People stole your R7s. Anyway, okay. Good night! Mwah, mwah. Appreciate all y'all. Catch you next time.